this is Lynn, and I'm live from Fort Lauderdale International Airport, where we can get close up to these jets like never before. So here we go. Let me turn you around for our next departure. Look at that, we've got a JetBlue special livery, you guys. How exciting to see this plane so close up. Let's get a great look. This is the JetBlue Vacation special livery. Get a great close-up of that tail there. Look at that. There's all the icons for great vacation destinations that you can reach on JetBlue Airlines. And we've got another arrival coming in. Meanwhile, you are looking at JetBlue Vacation Special Livery. We have yet another United passing in front of us. If you're just joining us, welcome. You're watching AirshowTeamTV live from a brand new airport that we haven't visited before, Fort Lauderdale Airport. If you'd like to spot along with us, you can do so on Flight Radar 24. The airport code is FLL. Right now we have two in line for takeoff. We have a JetBlue special livery that just passed by us, and we have this United. Let me get you over to the JetBlue. That is the Vacations special livery. Very windy, very breezy at this location, but boy, I'll tell you, I don't think we've given you a closer view of jets from any other airport. This is a dedicated parking area for plane spotters to come and watch the jets. This is a tremendous asset to the plane spotting community. Fort Lauderdale, very thoughtful in accommodating the needs of plane spotters. Here comes our next arrival. Hi, Rainier. Welcome in. And you can see right now taxiing up for departure. Third in line currently, another United jet. It's kind of an awkward setup that I have today here, so if you'd like to follow along as to which jets these are, please open up Flight Radar 24, type in the airport code FLL, and then you can spot along with me. You can even help by typing the aircraft into the chat. It's so windy, and I'm up on the back of my pickup truck here, so I am having to hold on to the tripod and the equipment with both hands. So let's see if we get a wave from any of the pilots today, huh? Hey, there we go. We got a wave. Did you see it, you guys? The pilot was waving to us from inside the cockpit to that United aircraft. That is so exciting. That is our first wave here on our channel. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. United. N24537. Here comes. Here comes the Rouge Canadian Airline. That one is in. Woo, tripod is walking on me here. Hang on. Hang on, guys. There we go. Hi, Eric. Welcome in. If you just joined us, we just had the captain of the aircraft that's in front of us give us a nice wave as he went by. That is an A321neo flight 1755 right there. United flight 1755 will be heading off to Chicago, ORD. Very nice for that captain to give us a wave here. That's our first wave on the channel. Thank you so much, Captain. All right. The flight to Chicago is second in line for departure. Hey, if you're enjoying this close-up live stream, please tap that thumbs up button, will ya? If you don't see the thumbs up button, then just double tap on your screen. Sometimes that'll do it too. My name's Lynn. Here goes the JetBlue special livery. That is the vacation special livery on JetBlue, up in the air and away. All right, if you just joined us, welcome. My name's Lynn. I'm an aviation writer. I've written for Smithsonian Air Space magazine. I'm also the director of a reality series called AirshowTeam Red 620. It's on our channel as well, streaming now, all for free. Welcome in. Please tap that thumbs up button as you come into the group. And that one is up in the air. Let's get back around to our 321neo here with a very friendly captain who gave us a nice big wave today. Really made our day and gave us the first wave for our channel here. Here they go. Heading off to Chicago now. Turning and burning. All right, have a great flight, Captain. Thanks so much for giving a wave to our viewers. All right. right, well, if you just joined us, welcome in. My name's Lynn. I'm an aviation writer. I've written for Smithsonian Air Space magazine, and I've directed a reality series based on a true story that I wrote for that magazine. We've got a lot of exciting jets to see for you close up today, probably closer than any other airport that we've live streamed from. We live stream from around the country and hopefully soon around the world. We've live streamed recently from Miami, from Tampa. We were out live streaming in LAX for 4 months with the A380s, the 777s, the A350-1000s, 767s, 757s. You name it, we saw it out there. We saw even more. We had a great cargo jet display on Saturday from our Miami live stream. So if you missed any of those streams, don't worry, you can go back and hop on, watch them all. They're all on our channel. Just like this stream will post when it ends, all those other streams. We have over 360 videos now online for you to watch, so feel free to check out any one of those and enjoy them. Give it a thumbs up and, you know, like, share, comment, the whole YouTube thing. All right, I see another arrival coming in. It's off in the distance right now. A lot of emergency vehicle activity also right now in the area. If you just joined us, we're at Fort Lauderdale Airport. Glad to have you with us today in the stream. If this is your first time here on AirshowTeamTV, welcome. I'm glad that you found us and hope that you like what you see. Got a lot of great jets for you today here at Fort Lauderdale. We just saw the JetBlue Vacation Special livery. Just had a nice big wave from a United A321 captain while he was right in front of us close up. So who knows? Let's see what else, what other exciting things we're going to have today. Hey Bjorn, got a lunchtime surprise for you here. We're at Fort Lauderdale today, and we are having a great plane spotting already. Here comes another A321neo. This is American. Breezy here today at this location. Kind of reminds me of live streaming out at LAX with the constant wind, the constant breeze like we had at LAX. You get to see the beautiful city of Fort Lauderdale in the background of our shots here today. Fort Lauderdale, of course, north of Miami and on the East Coast, what they call the Gold Coast out here. Operations vehicle. We've got a beautiful jet taxiing up. Take a look at this. Wow, isn't that gorgeous? Hello Jacob, welcome in. Hope you guys are all enjoying it. Please tap that subscribe button if you are. We've got lots more excitement in store, and be sure to tap the notifications bell also, because we do pop-up streams like this. We don't advertise them, we just show up when we find a great string of planes, a great view for you, and go live. So make sure your notifications is set to all so you don't miss a thing. And then sometimes, because sometimes it doesn't work, and so I suggest that you also follow us on Facebook, AirshowTeam and AirshowTeam Red 620, because sometimes we'll announce the streams on there. Beautiful jet in front of us now. If you want to spot along with us, go ahead and open up Flight Radar 24. This looks like a fueling truck, jet fuel. Oh, I hear another big bird headed our way. See if I can get you turned around. We get a great close-up view of the planes taxiing up here. See if this captain gives us a wave as well. Another JetBlue. Oh, they're in a hurry. They are in a hurry. Looks like they might do a turn and burn. Hey Matt, welcome. We are at Fort Lauderdale today, guys. Having some fun close up with these jets. Just got our first channel wave from a pilot as well, so pretty excited about that. Good way to start the stream. Just getting going here today. If you're enjoying this close-up view of these big jets here today at Fort Lauderdale, please go ahead and tap that thumbs up button. If you can't find it, just double tap on your screen. That'll work also. Yep, turning and burning. There's a couple of Spirit jets for you, Matt. And JetBlue is on its way. Oh, look who just showed up. Delta. Keep a close eye. I'm going to give them a wave. See if they give us a wave back. This looks like a 757 to me. Is it, guys? Up on its way. And already we have our next departure rolling down. got a helicopter landing on the other side. So much going on at once here at Fort Lauderdale today. Pretty exciting. A lot of action. Hi Ron, welcome in. Another Southwest coming up today. Yeah, nice. All right, that's our second wave for today. The pilots here at Fort Lauderdale are awesome. Can somebody type in the flight number of the one that waved to me, please? The one that gave us a wave for the channel? Let's see, I think that was Southwest 2795. That gave us the nice wave right there. Headed to New Orleans. That is a 737-8. We got a JetBlue arrival, or a Porter arrival now. Porter is in. We have Southwest waiting for clearance. I do see 2 more arrivals coming in. Arrivals are coming in from the west, departures to the east today. Our next arrival is going to be a Bombardier Challenger. That is 6013A. No other information, must be a private jet. And then after that, we have United coming in from Houston, IAH Airport. Boeing 737 MAX 8, flight 2464 on United. Those are our next 2 arrivals here. So Southwest times 2 are holding in place for those arrivals to come in. And our first private jet is here already. Looks like it's racing the van. And we've got another Southwest on its way up. Let's see if they'll give y'all a wave. Did they wave? I can't see. There's a reflection right now. Oh, if you love the smell of jet fuel, this is the spot to be. Hey guys, if you're enjoying this spectacular view today, why don't you go ahead and tap that super chat or super sticker button, show your financial support for the channel. You viewers make these live streams possible. We need your support to do that. Please go ahead, give generously. That helps our channel right away. Hi Antonio, welcome in. flight it is in. I do see another arrival here on its way, but in the meantime, we have 3 beautiful Southwest. 1, 2, and 3. 737s lined up. This is, of course, the standard livery for Southwest. Did you know one thing all 3 of these jets have in common? You can't see it from this angle, but every one of these Southwest jets has a heart underneath it, representing the heart of the employees and the commitment to customer service of the Southwest Airlines staff. Southwest, of course, has a lot of big changes in process, making a lot of they have just connected, I believe, with Condor Airlines, one of my other favorite airlines, to service internationally now. So you can seamlessly make reservations that will connect the 2 airlines for overseas travel. Very exciting. Upgrades to cabins. Southwest has a lot of cool stuff going on right now. Read today they're even possibly considering doing a first class section. That would be really something. Here comes an American. Gave us a honk there for operations. Friendly bunch here down at Fort Lauderdale, I'll tell you. Very friendly. All right, you guys, who's going to be the first one to ante up today? Show your support with a super chat or a super sticker of any amount. Hey, even $1 starts us off, guys. Even $1 helps keep the channel streaming and growing. Yeah, it was a little Southwest hangout group here. We got a Spirit Airlines incoming, Matt says. Awesome. Looks like we have a Rouge taxiing up here. We'll come back to that after we watch the takeoff. And there it goes. Rouge, a Canadian airline. We saw one of them land earlier in the live stream here. they give us a wave. Montreal, eh? All right, another Southwest in line, and then we have Rouge right behind it. 2 in line now for departure. If you're enjoying this close-up look at biggest jets in the world, we sure appreciate it if you'd share the link with somebody else who you know loves aviation as much as we do. We're going to give you a great close-up view today. A good look at the tail of that Rouge jet, of course, half a maple leaf on the back there, with the bright red symbols and colors of Canada. Up on its way. If you guys would like to listen to the air traffic controllers as they interact with these planes today, you can do so simply by going to liveatc.net. That's ATC as in air traffic control, liveatc.net, and then you can listen to the planes. Once you get to liveatc.net, you type in FLL, Fort Lauderdale. And Rouge is on its way. Spirit Airlines coming in next. We've got a bright Allegiant over there as well. Let's turn around, get you ready. There's the Allegiant. Let's get you ready for the arrival on the Spirit Airlines jet. Let me get situated here. Where is it? There it is. Knew I'd find it eventually. Boy, it's so windy today. I'm fighting to keep the tripod steady and on the back of the truck here. All right, our next arrival is Avianca flight 36 and Airbus 320-200. This is coming in from Bogota, Colombia. 175. feet right now off the ground. I'll tell you guys, it's actually chilly in this. There's so much of a breeze, it's actually chilly right now for me. See if there's a way I can sneak down here and grab my coat. Oh, I think, not my coat, but my jacket. Don't think I want to do that, because if I let go, this tripod might not stay up. It is that windy today. Over the top of the fence, I can see the next jet that's taxiing up here. Next jet taxiing up is JetBlue. JetBlue headed to Nassau in the Bahamas, an A320-200, JetBlue flight 1593. See a FedEx over there. Another Allegiant. Here comes JetBlue, headed to the Bahamas. Next arrival, almost here. This is Bahamas Air. It's an ATR 72-600 coming in from Freeport in the Bahamas. Bahamas Air flight 141. All right, Bjorn, we'll see you later. Have a good rest of your day at work. Yeah, that Bahamas Air one was a neat looking plane. It's always fun getting to see a different aircraft. Different aircraft type. But you know the rules, Matt. You know the rules for our channel. If you see a different type of aircraft you've never seen before, or a new airline, Gotta smash that emoji button. We have another Southwest taxiing up our direction now. But first, here goes our JetBlue. Taxiing in front of us now, we have a 737 MAX 8, Southwest flight 1283. This is going off to Denver. Hi Luke, welcome in. Well, let's get this arrival, this Delta here. The Delta was blocked by a Delta. Hi everybody, welcome in. If you just joined us, my name's Lynn. I'm the host here on our channel, AirshowTeamTV. We're bringing you live aircraft from Fort Lauderdale, Florida. 737 MAX 8 taking off now. And that one is up in the air. We'll get you turned around for our next arrival here at Fort Lauderdale. There's our Delta waiting. And here is our next arrival at Fort Lauderdale. Last arrival was Bahamas Air. Next arrival is going to be Delta coming in from Minneapolis. This is a 737-900 ER. Delta flight 1945. Nice looking private jet coming up now. Almost got blown over by the wind there. Got a nice wave from the private jet. And then almost got blown over. There it goes. A nice wave from this private pilot here. Ready to take off. That is the NetJets. Where'd it go? NetJets. Baton Rouge to Fort Lauderdale. Sets the citation latitude. Next arrival, NetJets coming in from San Juan. Here it is. Another Southwest taxiing up here. Hey Matt, yeah, so there are a number of filters within the Flight Radar 24 app. So when they updated the app, they that might have changed it so that almost missed that one. So when Flight Radar 24 updated, it probably turned that filter on for you. But there are actually, if you go to the settings, there are a number of filters that you can toggle on or off so that you can see different kinds of aircraft. And the ground vehicles as well. That's the NetJets, piloted by the captain who gave us a nice wave on his way past us. Hey guys, so where's everybody watching from today? Type in, what's your home airport? Here goes the fuel truck. Ooh, another pretty jet coming up here. And it looks like we've got another jet landing. Might be a JetBlue. I'm seeing some blue. There it is. Pretty bird right there. We'll come around and get back to that one. Right now we've got our JetBlue coming in. Next arrival is the Southwest taxiing up now, United Airlines. Going to be headed to Houston. This is going to be flight 2162, 737-900 ER. Hi, Michelle. Welcome in. We are live today from Fort Lauderdale International Airport. You are watching AirshowTeamTV. My name is Lynn, and our next arrival is almost here. If you just joined us and you like airplanes, please go ahead and tap that thumbs up button. If you're enjoying the view, this is the channel to subscribe to. We have lots more great streams already online and on a frequent basis, so feel free to subscribe. Even better, become a channel member for as little as $5 a month. That gives you access to exclusive members only videos, like from Miami. Just the other day I filmed the brand new American Airlines retro that everybody is trying to get a glimpse of. So you can try it out. There's no long-term commitment. $5, try it out for the first month. If you don't like it, you don't have to renew, but we sure hope you do, because your support allows us to bring you these amazing live streams like today. Definitely having some tripod issues today. Woo, this wind is not helping, I'll tell you. There we go. Bonjour Michel. S'il vous plaît, en anglais, seulement, and a chat. You can use Google Translate and type in English. I'd sure appreciate it, because English, I don't speak very much French. We're glad you're here. We are at Fort Lauderdale in Florida, FLL. Woo! my goodness, you guys, I'm having a day out here in the wind with this tripod. Woo! It's giving me tripod challenges today in the wind. You can use Google Translate. Google Translate en français à anglais. Une app. Oh, Google Translate. You are welcome. You guys see that helicopter over there? Next arrival. That looks like it was a JetBlue Inspiring Humanity livery. Looks like that might have been an aborted takeoff, not sure. Here we go. And that's up in the air. Check this out, you guys. Look at this. Wow. Wow. A DC-4. Correction, no, it's a DC-3, you guys. It is a DC-3 cargo. Florida Air Cargo is the airline. Wow, look at this JetBlue special livery. That is the New York City Fire Department special livery on JetBlue. Wow, I am just overwhelmed with the unique aircraft we're seeing here today, and a lot of special liveries here, a lot of JetBlue special liveries. This is just amazing, you guys. If you love to plane spot, if you know someone who loves to plane spot, tell them to get over here to Fort Lauderdale. This is just an incredible spot to spot. It might not have the A380s, but the spotting experience here is incredible. A lot of special liveries, close up, and a lot of interaction from the pilots. And this is the first time we've ever had a DC-3 on our live broadcast. So exciting. A DC-3 cargo plane here. If you love vintage jets, older jets, McDonnell Douglas, this is a DC-3 cargo. So happy to be able to show this to you today. You're watching AirshowTeamTV live here from Fort Lauderdale Airport, We are bringing you live arrivals and departures. And right now you're looking at a DC-3. It's taxied up, waiting for clearance to take off. Cargo plane. Comes our next arrival. Here goes the DC-3. How incredibly cool was that, you guys, to see a DC-3 taxi and take off? I mean, when I heard that engine, you know what it reminded me of? Like Casablanca, the movie Casablanca. That engine, oh, the sound's incredible. And Western Air is up in the air. Welcome if you just joined us. You are watching AirshowTeamTV live from Fort Lauderdale International Airport in Florida. It's a very breezy day here. We have had a few special liveries come in already. A lot of JetBlue special liveries go in and out. And we just had a DC-3 cargo takeoff, taxi and takeoff right in front of us. Such a special broadcast. If you missed it, don't worry. This stream will post to our channel once we're done. And you can go back and watch it from the beginning. Or if you just can't wait till then, you can slide that slider, that little red dot at the bottom of the picture. You can slide that backwards now and watch things that you missed right away. We are here live. We've got a lot more great jets to show you, so don't go anywhere. My name's Lynn. I'm an aviation writer. I've written for Smithsonian Air Space magazine. I've also directed an aviation streaming series that's live on our channel. You can stream 10 episodes of Red 620, an amazing story about a Cold War fighter jet restoration done here in the United States that turned a junkyard jet into a 600-mile-an-hour air show star. We go into the hangar with the restorer, with the pilot, all kinds of behind-the-scenes access for showing you how MiGs and fighter jets are worked on and restored and flown on the air show circuit. So if you love jets, planes of any kind, be sure to check out AirshowTeam Red 620. It's on our playlist, and you'll see Season 1, AirshowTeam Red 620. Very friendly operations here at Fort Lauderdale, making us feel right at home. Sure appreciate that. I'll tell you, one of the friendliest airports in the country I've ever been to, as far as spotting goes, and as far as access for spotters. Hi Wanda, welcome in. If you enjoyed seeing that DC-3 cargo, please give it a thumbs up. Hit that thumbs up button for the stream. We sure appreciate it. That's the beautiful city of Fort Lauderdale in the background. It's a great little airport. I say little, it's actually quite big, but in comparison to LAX, it would be considered smaller. But I'll tell you, Smaller airports do have their advantages as far as access and travel and traffic. This is a very nice airport, and they really give a lot of consideration to the plane spotters here, which is awesome. Let me show you. They've got this sign up here. This isn't. Right now I'm at the aircraft viewing area. It's open from 7 a.m. to 11 p.m. It's free. It's easy to access. And it is established just for folks like us who love airplanes and want to come and spot. So how about a thumbs up, you guys, for the Fort Lauderdale Airport and their great setup here for plane spotters. Go ahead and tap that thumbs up button or double tap on your screen. If you're having trouble finding it, how to do that, just let us know. Type it into the chat. Hope you all feel welcome. This is a friendly chat, and hope that you all join in. You can lurk if you'd like. You can lurk if you'd like, but we'd love to have you be part of our conversation here today. So thanks for tuning in. We've got another big jet taxiing up. Well, it looks like that's the American that just landed. Oh, we've got another arrival. Let me turn you around here. So on our channel, we have over 360 videos now for you to watch and enjoy. All for free and all family friendly. So if you have a young one in your family that loves planes, it's a great channel to watch. Oh yeah, we do have an American taxi now. There it is. I was afraid that was, guys, the wind blew the tripod over. Looks like we've got an American race going on here. I'll get you back on the tripod in a second here. That one's holding in place. We've got a small tank coming in. Before I put you back on the tripod. And a hat, I think, too. Man, it's windy here and it's cool. We're close to the ocean here. Well, we did have the Southwest group on earlier. Now it looks like we have the American group. There's one. The windscreen got knocked off there, so sorry if it was a little windy for a moment. Wow, look at this. They're taking off into gusting winds right now. I don't have the hands to access what the actual wind speed is right now, but it is gusting. I would judge, I can't see a flag or a windsock right now. I'm guessing 30 to 35 mile an hour gusts. I'm having trouble standing up and it flew over the tripod. One more American to go out. And I'm going to grab my jacket. So don't go anywhere. We have a lot more gray jets here coming and going at Fort Lauderdale. Exclusive close-up access here on the channel. In the meantime, if you could please hit that thumbs up button, give the stream a like, and share the link to the stream with somebody you know. Sure appreciate it. If the stream happens to drop for a second, don't go anywhere. I will be right back. Stay tuned. If you lose the signal, the stream is still going on. You can see that sign flapping in the breeze. You can see how strong this wind is right now here at Fort Lauderdale. All right, I'm gonna hop down real quick and grab my jacket. So don't go anywhere. I'm gonna grab my jacket. It's really chilly in this wind here. You can see this is a nice little area with parking to come and plane spot here at Fort Lauderdale Airport. People come down, picnic, tailgate, enjoy the planes. I don't think there's more close-up action anywhere, so this is amazing. So very cool. Hey guys, I'm Lynn with AirshowTeamTV. Thanks so much for being here today. I am trying to grab my jacket real quick here. And possibly a hat. How's that sound? All right, now I can get back up there for you. Suit is I'm having a bad hair day here, you guys. Look at this. I can't even get the door closed. It's blowing against the wind. Folks out here enjoying the day. Running around having fun. Woo! It's a windy one. All right, let me climb back up on the truck here. Nice, I can give you this, I can give you an elevated view here from the back of the truck, which is awesome. Get you up over the fence line, which hard to do at a lot of airports. So this is great that we can do it here at Fort Lauderdale. Oh, I'm old, you guys, and I'm feeling it. All right, let me get you turned around. Our next departure is taxiing up. There it is. Let me get you back on the tripod too. All right. You guys, having trouble getting the tripod set back up. It's so windy. It's fighting me here. Was not prepared for this kind of wind. All right, I gotta try something here. All right. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna try to set you up here for a second. be a little bumpy for a second. Over and stuff, so I'm trying to get everything reconnected now. I will be back in a second to greet everybody. Glad you're here. All right. Comes our next arrival. And our next departure is taxiing up. This is Porter Airlines, a Canadian airline. Sorry for all the turbulence on the stream, you guys. It's just been a challenge in this wind to keep everything working right. Porter on its way up. And our next arrival is almost here. Michel, les avions jaunes, c'est Spirit Airlines. What a battle today with this wind, and but sure worth it. We got to see a DC-3, so I am feeling no pain. All right, let me welcome folks who joined while I was battling this wind and tech issue here. Mark Knight watching from the UK. Welcome, Mark. Michael Cox watching from Pensacola. That's on the panhandle of Florida. Welcome, Michael. Glad to have you here. If this is your first time watching AirshowTeamTV, we sure hope you like what you see. Other than all those bumps and turbulence of having to get the tech stuff set back up. But hope you decide to subscribe, and hope you enjoy the stream. Give it a thumbs up if you do. Thanks for being here. My name's Lynn. I'm your host. Known as a writer. I've written for Aviation, Air Space, or Smithsonian Air Space magazine. Aviation writer. I've also written a lot of other stuff and directed a reality series, an aviation streaming reality series that's streaming on our channel at this very moment. So when this stream ends, you can go back and watch. We've got 10 episodes now, and let me just say, without going into great detail about the series, if you love jets, if you love air shows, if you love military history, if you love aviation at all in any way, shape, or form, you are going to love the series AirshowTeam Red 620. All right, as always, if there's any issues with the stream, please let me know. I try my best to correct the tech stuff, but a lot of times I don't know about it unless you guys tell me. So any issues with video or audio, please type it into the chat. We're glad you're here. I think I'm going to go ahead now, and I see our next departure taxiing up. I'm going to try to open up our liveatc.net. That's a website that you can use to listen to the air traffic controllers and the pilots interact with one another at airports. And you can, let's see, our next, we've got Air Canada Rouge taxiing up now. This is Airbus 320-200 series, going to be headed off to Toronto. Air Canada Rouge Flight 1625 is coming our way. In the meantime, let me open up the ATC air traffic control you can listen to on liveatc.net. That's a website. It's free. And then you just type in the code for the airport you want to listen to. I believe it's FLL here, right? Nope. It says FLL is not covered by liveatc.net. Bummer. So I guess we won't be listening to that. Let's see if the pilot gives us a wave. Comes our arrival, Delta. Beautiful bright red cowlings on the engine there. Rouge is in line for departure, and our next arrival is JetBlue coming in from Vegas, an A321-200 series, flight 108 on JetBlue. Rouge making its move onto the runway now. I'm live streaming from Fort Lauderdale right now. Hi Tom, welcome in. Glad to have you join us today here on our live stream from AirshowTeamTV at Fort Lauderdale, Florida. Next arrival. So far today, we've seen at least 3 JetBlue special liveries. We got to see that bright red JetBlue FDNY, Fire Department of New York special livery. Beautiful bright red plane honoring the Fire Department of New York. Hello, Airbus Delta, watching from Germany. Welcome in. Glad to have you here. And we got to see a DC-3 taxi and takeoff right here, right in front of us. Can you guys believe that? A DC-3. I was blown away. I never expected to see a DC-3 take off on one of my live streams today. Well, at least I wasn't expecting it today, but wow, what a sight to see and to hear. Like I said, those when the engines revved and started for the runway takeoff. My gosh, it reminded me of the movie Casablanca. Just hearing those engines, oh, just incredible. Very windy day here today. So Live ATC doesn't service this airport, so that means I'm going to have to get a radio. Whoops. You guys, it's been a day as far as technology goes, thanks to this wind. Give me a second here. I got to try to get the windscreen back up over the camera. Some of our pilots have been waving to us today. We got our first pilot wave on the channel today, right here at Fort Lauderdale. Special moment for AirshowTeamTV live streams. We will always remember it. So if you guys see a pilot's wave to us today, let me know. Type it into the chat. We are just that close that they can see us and interact with us right here. So this is a very cool spot. Definitely come out to Fort Lauderdale Airport. If you are a plane spotter, you will enjoy it. You will absolutely love it. Don't go anywhere, guys. If the signal went dark, don't go anywhere. The stream is still open. I have to just fix a tech issue real quick. Don't go anywhere. Hang on. And we are back live. Fort Lauderdale in the distance there. Hi Steve, watching from Northern Ireland, welcome. If you're just joining us, we're live at Fort Lauderdale International Airport in Florida in the United States. And not long ago, we saw a DC-3 taxi and take off right in front of us. A blast from the past. Still flying today, a DC-3 cargo. Pretty amazing to see that close up and to hear it close up. If you just joined us and you missed that part of the stream, don't worry, our videos post to the channel. Our streams post to the channel as a video right after it ends, so you'll be able to go back. In the distance, we have our next arrival coming in to the right of that tall tower. In the center of your screen there. If you're new to the channel, welcome. Hope you like what you see and decide to subscribe. We've had lots of cool special liveries today so far, especially JetBlue. Got to see the bright red JetBlue FDNY livery. You can see on the ground here, FedEx and Allegiant. Our next arrival is in sight. Southwest coming in. We are live now from Fort Lauderdale, Florida International Airport with a lot of special liveries, and we just saw a DC-3. Join us on YouTube. Here's the link. Hey Steve, yeah, we're here. Got a little break in the traffic flow right now, so I want to invite you guys to do like I'm doing. Take your time to send the link out to somebody you know likes airplanes, likes aviation. Send the link their way and invite them to join us. The more the merrier in the chat. We can have a good time together. Here at Fort Lauderdale International Airport, there's the city of Fort Lauderdale across the way. Got a great opportunity. Here comes our next JetBlue arrival. I think they just set off something to scare the birds out of the way. might be to scare the birds out of the way. A couple of pops going off. Comes our next arrival. I know that in a retail area where I used to work, they would set off cannons to scare the birds away. It'd be nice if they gave us a heads up before they did it, but hey, if you're just joining us, welcome in. We're live here at Fort Lauderdale International Airport. You're watching AirshowTeamTV. And we have our next departure aircraft making its way up right in front of us. We've gotten a few waves already from pilots today, so let's see if we get any more. So take a close look. Let me know if you see the pilot waving at us. Oh, Bahamas Air. Get to see the detail on the paint and the stickers on that jet on his way by us. Got another Southwest taxiing up here in a hurry. United coming in. Have you ever seen such large jets close up from ground level on a live stream before? I mean, I'm not using a long lens to get you guys close here. I am using a phone. So this is pretty cool, you guys. If you want to come plane spotting, I'll tell you, this is the place to come. Nice and close, great access. Some good looking liveries. We got to see so many special liveries already today. Here goes Bahamas Air. Bahamas Air is up in the air. Comes our next Southwest arrival. You can see our next Southwest departure waiting in line there. Hi Lucas, welcome in. So if you guys want to join our free notification list so that you don't miss a single one of our live streams, because for some reason YouTube hasn't been distributing our signal like it has in the past. So if you want to make sure that you get notified when we go live, because we go live all the time randomly without scheduling from airports around the country and soon around the world, you don't want to miss it. We still have this Southwest holding because we have an arrival coming in. That one's holding right there. Winds are gusting as it comes in. Beautiful landing from that Southwest jet. Headed into these very heavy winds right now. Of course, heading into the wind, landing helps with the deceleration of the jet. Taking off into the wind helps with the climb. Where's everybody watching from today? Just type right into the chat. It's a friendly chat. We'd love to have your participation. One up, one across. You can see our next departure on its way up here. This is a Delta flight. Welcome back. We're live here today at Fort Lauderdale Airport, getting lots of waves from very friendly pilots at this terrific plane spotting location that the airport has set aside for folks just to come and watch planes. This is a great view, isn't it? We've had a lot of special liveries so far. JetBlue, we got to see the bright red FDNY special livery, and Destinations livery, and we also got to see a DC-3 taxi and takeoff. Can you believe that? An old DC-3. We've got some great afternoon light hitting on these jets now. I'm fighting the wind with the tripod. We do have a lot of wind. Incredible amount of wind here today. We've got a Delta jet taxiing up. Special livery on this jet. You see that right there on the nose fuselage? And A27DN. Wow, and look at this. We are so close, you can read the tail numbers easily, the end numbers easily. Wow, this is just an incredible spot to be plane spotting from. Look at that. How fun was that, you guys? Bahamas Air propeller plane. That last departure was Bahamas Air Flight 142, headed to Freeport. And that was an ATR 72-600. Pretty cool to see that take off, don't you think? Next up for departure, United Airlines. Looks like they're doing a turn and burn. Headed to Chicago, 737 MAX 9, flight 1580. And that MAX 9 is up in the air. And here comes our next aircraft taxiing up for departure. You can see some other plane spotters out here today. This looks like it's going to be a Rouge. Nope, it's an Avianca. Let's see if they give us a wave. Nice look at this jet, huh? We saw a lot of Avianca cargo down in Miami these past few days. This is Avianca Flight 37, an Airbus 320-200, headed off to Bogota, Colombia. Flight 37 on Avianca, departing momentarily. If you guys see a Captain Wave, let me know, because there's a little bit of reflection off of this screen here, so sometimes you guys will see him better than I will. Let's see what other surprises are in store for us today here at Fort Lauderdale. Wow, I've seen so many special liveries and unusual aircraft I never thought I'd see. So glad to be able to show them and share them all with you on the live stream. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate it. More to come. Stay with us. Here goes to Bogota. You can see some plane spotters bring ladders to stand on, like this young man here. Got a ladder so that he's up above this fence line. I'm just standing on the back of my truck. Fighting the wind and trying to stay upright. I already had the wind knock me over once and knock the tripod over. It's been an exciting day. Thanks for tuning in. Spirit Airlines, this is a popular Spirit airport. Let me show you some of the bunch of bananas that are hanging out down there at the Spirit terminal. Looks like we've got 3 bananas, so that does qualify as a bunch. Then we can see the Allegiant terminal. Woo, there's a FedEx. And as we keep coming around, you'll see another Allegiant. And we'll just stare at that for a minute, but not for long because I see our next departure coming down here. If you're new to the channel and like this kind of a view, sure hope you hit that subscribe button and tap the like, the thumbs up. Free to subscribe and gives you access to our channel, but be sure if you do subscribe, tap that notifications bell because we like to go live randomly when we find a great group of jets and bring them to you close up. We are known for our close-up plane spotting. We were at Miami, close up at the 747s, the A380 British Airways, 777s, oh, a lot of 777 freighters, 767 freighters, all kinds of large jets, passenger jets, and cargo jets. We had a great time at Miami. If you missed those streams, they are online on our channel, and we will be back to Miami. But for now, we have a Delta that's going to be taken off. Air Canada A330 taxiing up now. Oh, this is a big plane. Wow. Look at that. Comes our next arrival. I'm going to point you up to the sky for a second, get you turned around, bring you down into a beautiful blue jet. So we got to see the JetBlue Inspiring Humanity livery today. That's currently taking off on the other side of the airport. An A320-200, that's in our stream from earlier. And here comes another JetBlue taxiing down for takeoff. Here we have JetBlue headed to Boston, flight 1070. This is an Airbus 220-300. This is a brand new jet, entered service in September 2025. Let's see if they give us a wave. We've got American right behind it, right on its tail. Comes our number 3 jet for departure. JetBlue A320 on its way out. Hi, Move Flight. Welcome to the live stream. I really like how JetBlue mixes up the tail paint on the jets. Little variety with every plane. That's nice. And a JetBlue arrival. If you guys would do me a favor and go ahead and share the link with at least 2 other people, see if we can have them join us and have some fun together in the chat. Right now you are watching a Delta A321 taxi up. That's going to be heading off to LGA, LaGuardia Airport, New York. And that's flight 1077. American headed out. Into a beautiful and a little cloudy Florida sky. United coming in. Hi FXL, welcome in. If you're joining us, if you just joined us, we are live at Fort Lauderdale International Airport today. Breezy day, cloudy, but still a beautiful opportunity to plane spot close up. You're watching AirshowTeamTV. My name's Lynn, I'm your host, and I am really glad you're here today. Enjoy the planes. If you like it, tap that thumbs up button, would you? Because this is a small channel, and that helps us with the massive YouTube numbers. Another arrival on its way in. So we've got this Delta still holding for clearance to take off. Don't forget, guys, if you're enjoying the view, please go ahead and send over a super chat or a super sticker. That's your way to support this channel so we can continue to give you live streams like this. Just tap on that button in the bottom right hand side that has the dollar sign or the symbol of the currency in whatever country you're watching from. Quickly and easily you can support this channel and keep these kind of amazing live streams coming. I'm still fighting gusting winds here, so if there's some bounce and some movement in the camera, that's why. I'm trying to be as steady as I can, but it's a challenge here today, I'll tell you. How about giving me a thumbs up for effort, huh? Hi Kevin, I'm not sure what you're asking about. Did a car go by? It's quite possible because they drive around on the minivans, they have police vehicles, they have vehicles that are ops, airport operations vehicles. They drive around out there, yep. Departing to the east, they are immediately out over the Atlantic Ocean once they go out of this airport space. Take off into the wind, which is substantial wind at this point. Don't go anywhere yet. We have a lot more great planes in store for you here today on our live stream from Fort Lauderdale International Airport. You might have seen us before. We live streamed for about 4 months out at Los Angeles International Airport, LAX. So if you like A380s and 747s, 777s, 767, 57, 737, 7... Well, if it starts and ends with a 7, if you like it because it flies, this is the channel for you. You can go back and at some point watch all of our live streams from LAX. We had the A380s, the most amazing view, close-up plane spotting. That's our specialty here on AirshowTeamTV. Seldom do we ever go up on a rooftop and shoot with a long lens. It's just not the same plane spotting experience. We like to give you close-up view where you can hear the jets. We're so close you can smell the tires, smell that burned rubber smell from when the tires hit the tarmac, and then you can smell the jet fuel, and you can hear the roar of the engines as they take off. And in today's case, you can hear the propeller engines as they take off as well, because we saw that incredible DC-3 earlier. So don't go anywhere. We got lots more in store. We're coming up on the afternoon rush hour here at Fort Lauderdale, so there's going to be plenty of planes to see, and I'll be giving you the play-by-play. My name's Lynn. So glad to have you here. Thank you for joining us. Gotta give my other phone some juice real quick here so that I can actually, because it died, and that's the other phone that I use for my Flight Radar 24 stuff. So I gotta juice that up real quick here. If the screen happens to go blank, don't go anywhere. I just have to plug the power cord back in and the picture will come back, okay? So right now we're looking at an Allegiant that's parked here at Fort Lauderdale. We have more arrivals coming in. And then here's something you usually don't get to see on a live stream. This is a fuel truck that goes around and fuels the aircraft. Takes a lot of folks to make an airport work. $7,700 gallons. Signature Air, it looked like. Down at the other end of the runway there, you can see Spirit Airlines jets lined up. Where are you guys watching from today? Go ahead and type it into the chat. Also type in for me what's your favorite airline or aircraft. I will try to get your favorite on camera today if it's here. We've got an arrival coming in and then we have another departure taxiing up here. Hi Delta, hello Toucan, welcome in. We are here plane spotting along with the birds. At Fort Lauderdale International Airport. Beautiful jet in front of us now. hi, Toucan. So that's a great question. Toucan is asking, what is the biggest plane you've spotted today? So when we were at Miami International, it was all about the big planes, right? It was the 747s. It was the British Airways A380 that swooped in and landed right in front of us, nice and close and impressive on multiple streams. The cargo jets. So it was all about the big jets, right? There at Miami on our live streams. Today, Toucan has been all about the special liveries and the incredible plane that we got to see that's so rare. We got to see a taxi and takeoff. We got to see a DC-3. Can you believe that? So today, the largest plane, to answer your question, we had an A330 come right past us. That plane was super big. And then we also had, I believe, the 757 takeoff as well. Hi, Kevin. Welcome in. Yeah, I know. Mind blown, right? A DC-3. We got to see it taxi, turn right towards the camera, and then take off. Oh my goodness, that was incredible. You're gonna have to go back and watch that. So this airport isn't about the A380s and the 777s and the big cargo jets. And remember, there are two sets of runways here at Fort Lauderdale. So we are at the specialized plane spotting location that they have set aside just for folks to come and view the planes, which is absolutely awesome. Very friendly plane spotting location. So on the other side there is the runway. You can just see the tail of a JetBlue landing over there. So there is another runway behind us. So they might have some bigger jets coming in over there. But we've got some really cool stuff over here. I'm so glad we were on this side because we would have missed that DC-3. If you guys are enjoying the stream, please tap the thumbs up button or double tap on your screen twice. This is United Airlines 1613, headed off to Denver, a 737-800. And that is an American that just arrived. Right now we are at the Ron Gardner Aircraft Viewing Area, Fort Lauderdale International Airport. Alright, get you turned around for our next arrival. Coming over the signs now. If you're enjoying the stream, sure appreciate it if you could give it a thumbs up. Share it with somebody you know who likes planes. Hey! Cool pilot. Hi from the United 737. Well, hi back. Glad to have you with us today. Alright, we've got a couple of planes taxiing up now. JetBlue coming up. And then behind that we have United. JetBlue is an A320. Get you turned here to see that. Uh-oh. Arrival. Here's our arrival. And here's our next departure, JetBlue A320. That one's going to be headed off to Kingston, Jamaica. A320-200, JetBlue Flight 975. After that is United Airlines to Newark rather. 1935 will be that flight number, 737 MAX 9. Here's JetBlue. Some of the pilots today have been very friendly, giving us a nice wave as they go by. Hard for me to see which ones are doing it at this time of the day, so let me know if you see a wave. And then type into the chat what the flight is. Another JetBlue coming down to departure. Says keep blue and carry on. Here goes United. Tripod issues. Hey guys, so joined us. You were watching AirshowTeam live here at Fort Lauderdale International Airport. We are an English only chat, so I'm going to ask that if you type into the chat in another language, please don't do that because we can't understand you and we want to interact with you in the chat. So please translate to English before you type anything in the chat if your language is not English as a primary language. I do remove anything that's not in English, so please retype your message in English, please. You can use an app like Google Translate or something like that to translate your language into English before you type into the chat. Okay, guys? Thank you. Beautiful JetBlue in front of us. And we've got a WestJet coming in, a 737-8 coming in from Toronto. Another Canadian airline. Hello.
You do the live streaming?
Yeah.
Give me a link.
Oh, yeah. You live stream too?
Yeah.
Yeah, nice. I just subscribed to your channel.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
So what's your channel name?
I'll show you. You have your phone?
Oh, definitely.
Hey, check it out, guys. It's a Hard Rock plane. See it there? Hard Rock right on the tail. Seminole Hard Rock. Yeah, that's it. Thank you. You here every day?
See that every
Okay.
Sunday I go Miami.
Okay.
Tuesday, Thursday I'm here.
Nice.
Nice meeting you.
You too. I'll see you.
I'm so glad there's somebody here.
Yeah.
Because I'm alone.
Yeah.
Right.
I'll see you probably here or in Miami.
Okay.
I have to come and check out your setup sometime. I like what you did. That's awesome.
Thank you.
What's your name?
Cody?
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 My name is Lynn.
Lynn?
Yeah, nice to meet you. Take care, my friend.
Okay, I give you my phone.
All right, sounds good. We're in Fort Lauderdale, guys. Fort Lauderdale today. We got another arrival coming in. The wind is blowing the camera all around. Woo! It's windy. Just got to meet a fellow streamer who came over to say hello. Always cool to meet a fellow plane spotting streamer. Very good. Thank you so much. I'll see you. All right, we got Southwest taxiing up now. They love to do turn and burns, but I don't think that's going to happen this time because we've got JetBlue number 1. Southwest is going to be number 2. Handheld right now because the camera got knocked off by the wind again. Get this wind muff back on here. The wind literally blew so hard that it blew the phone off of the stand, and it blew the stand off along with it. They're doing an engine test on this Hard Rock jet, or what are they doing here? It's been like the 3rd time they've done a run up and down, spool up and down. Must be an engine test going on. A little bumpy for a minute here, guys. I'm a little bit of turbulence on the screen. Just as I try to get this, back on the stand for you. I got the wind muff back on. Now I gotta find my piece that's down on the ground. I gotta get down off the truck again, guys, and get the piece that fell on the ground. So stay tuned for a minute. I'll be right back. I'm gonna set you up. Yeah, I'll be right back. Hang on. Sorry guys, it's a little challenging with the wind today. It's the second time it's knocked the phone off the tripod. But give me a second. I just gotta get back up on the truck and get the piece back on. Hey everybody, so I'm Lynn with AirshowTeamTV out here plane spotting today at Fort Lauderdale. Really glad to have you with me. Hang on, don't worry, you're going to get to see the planes again in just a second. Oh, I'm an old lady trying to climb up into the back of the truck. Oh, I'm up. And JetBlue's in. Hang on for 1 second. I refuse to let the wind defeat me. Let me get you back in the tripod holder here before our next arrival. Thank you for your patience with all the bumps and turbulence on the stream. This is live TV. This is how it goes. Sometimes you just gotta roll with it, right? Glad to have you here. Here comes our next arrival. It's a beautiful plane. All right, wasn't that pretty? It was worth all the bumps and bruises, right guys? guys, if you just joined us, welcome. We are Planespotting live at Fort Lauderdale International Airport. And here, I believe, is our first Spirit Airlines jet that has arrived during our stream. Starting to get into afternoon rush hour now. A lot more great planes to see. You're looking at Southwest Flight 2796. That's A737, of course. That is going to be headed off to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. And then our next arrival is here now, Allegiant. Southwest now moving into position for takeoff. I think for the next stream from here, I'm going to have to put a sandbag, attach a sandbag to the tripod. I didn't have that today. Ooh, you guys, here it is. The JetBlue FDNY special livery. about a thumbs up for that beautiful FDNY JetBlue special livery honoring the fire department of New York City. Boy, I'll tell you, the wind almost took it again. Here we are at Fort Lauderdale International Airport with the JetBlue special livery honoring the FDNY, the Fire Department of New York City. Such a great opportunity to be able to be here live streaming today for you on AirshowTeamTV. Special livery FDNY getting into position for takeoff. FDNY, special livery JetBlue on its way. 2 in line for departure now. Waiting for our next arrival to get in. Coming in right over the signs. Our next arrival is going to be a Delta Airlines Flight 745 coming in from Salt Lake City, Utah. This is an Airbus 321neo. Get a nice up-close view of the wing here. We are so close you can see that light on the tail of the jet. You see that? What a view, huh? Yes, thank you for that thumbs up. If you are enjoying the live stream so close to these jets, please tap that thumbs up button. Double tap on your screen, that works too. Avianca Star livery. Next departure, Bombardier Challenger 350. This is a NetJets headed to Baton Rouge, Louisiana. There it is. If this is your first time watching AirshowTeamTV, welcome. Hope you like what you see. Tap that subscribe button and then make sure you hit all for the notifications. That one is out of here. NetJets on its way to Baton Rouge. I am still fighting the wind here today at Fort Lauderdale. If you just joined us in the chat, please say hi. Type in a wave or an emoji. We're glad you're here. We'd love to have you join us in the chat. Feel part of the group. And type in where you're watching from or what your nearest spotting airport is. We'd love to have you join us. All right, we've got a United and a JetBlue and our next arrival, right there. That one is in. We have one more on its way. These two are still holding in place because we have another arrival just coming in over the signs. Tripod getting blown around a bit, and so am I. Two still waiting, one more arrival here, almost. It has been a tough day fighting the wind here. But worth it to get to see the jets that we did. And the planes, the DC-3, etched in my memory forever. got two lined up on the far. Oops, one, and there's number two, and then we have two lined. Oh, three. Excuse me, three lined up on the far side. There's a blue jet over there as well. So we've got United waiting, JetBlue waiting. I see another arrival on its way in. And then I see this one here that I hadn't overlooked before. Smaller plane coming in to land now. Everybody's holding in place. All right, now we've got United headed out. JetBlue turning into position for takeoff. And the tripod with a mind of its own. There we go. This wind, I'll tell you, it's really been something, guys. Hands getting cold. It's so chilly here. AirshowTeamTV. We're live on YouTube. AirshowTeamTV. Nice. I have to get your channel. Will do. Another arrival coming in. Woo! Tripod, tripod. Come on, tripod. Don't fight with me here. Please give generously to the channel. We have got to get a better tripod. There it is. Support us, you guys. Super chats and super stickers help me get a better tripod so you don't have to put up with all this bouncy stuff. Super chats and super stickers, even if it's only for $1, guys. Come on, come through for us. You're enjoying the channel. You know you are. Looks like twins there, twin jets. So every one of the JetBlue jets looks like it has something written right under the cockpit. This says Frank Sicca on it. How cool is it to be up close with these big jets today? So much fun. Great time plane spotting here at Fort Lauderdale International Airport. Wonderful that they have this dedicated parking lot for folks to come and enjoy the planes up close. Comes another United taxiing up. Anybody still out there? The chat's quiet. Is anybody there? I'm feeling kind of lonely out here without anybody chatting in the chat. Well, Kevin's here. Thank you, Kevin, for letting me know that you're here, because I am feeling pretty lonely in the chat here. Sita is watching from cold gray London. Oh boy. Well, glad we could bring you some Florida sunshine and warmth here. Hope it helps your day. We're live from Fort Lauderdale International Airport, which is just north of Miami. And we had a lot of great jets coming in and out today. Special liveries. We got to see the JetBlue bright red FDNY, Fire Department of New York special livery. We even incredibly got to see a DC-3 taxi and takeoff right in front of us. So incredible. What a joy. We have our next arrival coming in now. I'm going to point you up at this beautiful blue sky here. Enjoy the sunshine, and then bring you back down for the plane. There it is. Looks like Southwest, from what I can tell. Someone in the chat pointed out that they believe that is FedEx 727. I have not fact checked that, and it's kind of small on my screen right now, and my flight radar's died on me here, so we're just out here hanging with the birds today. The birds are out here plane spotting along with me. Sitting on the fence watching some planes. There were a couple of pops earlier. It sounded like they were setting off some cannons, or little pops to pop guns to scare away the birds. So birds definitely an issue. A 747 that landed at Miami, Lufthansa 747, and had a bird strike coming into Miami, and we saw that plane leaving on our live stream a couple days ago. If you didn't see any of our streams from Miami, go back and watch. Our Saturday stream was probably, I think, one of the best, one of the most amazing streams I've ever had the opportunity to show you guys. So if you missed Saturday's stream from Miami with all the cargoes, the heavies, the A380, 747, go back and watch it. It's amazing from start to finish, the jets that we got to see. So be sure to go back and check that out. Comes another Southwest in for us. Lottie, welcome in. We have a large American jet taxiing up past us now. Beautiful afternoon light hitting and lighting up the colors of the American flag on the American Airlines jet. Getting ready for takeoff here from Lauderdale International Airport. Just tried to sit down for a second and you see what happens? Everything went haywire. Stream's going on 4 hours and 20 minutes now. Sure appreciate if you'd send the link out to somebody and give it a thumbs up if you're enjoying any part of the stream. Not that bounce, but you know, the rest of it. The planes, the view, the blue sky. Please give it a thumbs up, double tap your screen, and send the link to somebody and invite them to join us. The more the merrier here on AirshowTeamTV. Would love to see a super chat or a super sticker come in, even if it's only for $1 today, just to say thank you to your streamer and to show support for the channel. There is expense involved in bringing you each one of these streams, and so I sure would appreciate it if someone would reach into their pocket out of the kindness of their heart and say, hey, you know what? Your channel is worth supporting. We appreciate what you're doing here, Lynn. Thank you so much for live streaming for almost half hours now, so that we can get a great view of these planes. Super chat is super sticker, easy to do. Just tap on that button in the bottom right hand side of your screen. It's if you're in the US, it has a dollar symbol. If you're not, it has the symbol of your currency in your country. Super chat, you can pick any amount and then you can type in your own personal message for me to read here on stream. Super stickers are just some really fun stickers. They always make me giggle, and either way, it helps give me energy to keep the stream going and pay the expenses we had to get here today. So consider that if you're able to. Don't give more than you can, though. Thank you. So you can see there are definitely birds around here, and birds and airports are not a good mix. A lot of birds here in the state of Florida, though. It is, and so many amazing birds. I mean, I am a birder from way back, from when I was a kid, and just the birds here, I've seen birds that I've never seen before. So the bird spotting and the plane spotting is absolutely sensational. I've seen some amazing birds here, and but what you don't want to do is have those birds get anywhere near these jets, and unfortunately that is a big issue at a lot of airports, obviously, but because airports are near water and so are birds. We're just a few miles from the Atlantic Ocean here at Fort Lauderdale International Airport. With a very brisk wind coming in off of the ocean. I am bundled up. I am having to, well, I should be more bundled. My hands are getting cold. But I am I've got my sweatshirt on, a hat, my hoodie up. And yeah, I could use another layer on my legs at this point, I think. But it is chilly. That wind is coming in off the ocean. But boy, what a view we have. With this late afternoon sun, we're going to have, they're just lighting up those Spirit Airlines yellow jets over there. Hi, Agent. So Agent asks, what is your best spot so far? So just want to clarify your question. Do you mean what is the most interesting plane that we found, that we saw today, that we spotted? Is that what you're asking? Or are you asking what is my favorite plane spotting location? If you could clarify that for me in the chat, and I'll be happy to answer that for you. We've seen a lot of great planes today. We saw a lot of special liveries for JetBlue we got to see today. Most amazing was the bright red FDNY JetBlue special livery, honoring the fire department of New York City. Beautiful jet. Just incredible to see, especially to see it up close as well. We also got to see a few other JetBlue special liveries today. And then I would have to say, with all that, I've got to say, Agent, I would have to say the best plane that we saw all day today was the DC-3. Can you believe it? We saw a DC-3 taxi and take off right in front of us. Oh, the sound of that plane. It was music to my ears. Absolutely music to my ears. Here comes a little jet coming in. Sorry for the quick turn, guys. Now that we're zoomed in so far and we have this great afternoon light, take a look at this FedEx jet. Does that look like a 727 to you? What do you think, guys? So yeah, that DC-3 AJ would be my favorite plane from today. Nothing like a good propeller plane from decades ago to really make it special. Now remember, after our stream ends, and we're going to keep going for a while, but after our stream ends, this stream will post to our channel immediately. You'll be able to watch any planes that you missed right away. You can go back and watch that DC-3 over and over again. I know I'm going to do that tonight. So incredible, so special. You can also, if you want to, right now during the stream while it's live, you can use that little red dot at the bottom of the stream, and you can actually slide it backwards, and you can see the planes that came in that you might have missed. So DC-3 would definitely be the highlight for today, and then the JetBlue special liveries, the FDNY special livery, and the others as well. So this seems like a great spot for the special liveries for JetBlue. Also, another highlight from today and for our channel was we got our first wave from a pilot, and then we got our second wave from a different pilot. So the pilots were really friendly here at Fort Lauderdale, giving us a big wave as they went right past us. Pilots have such a hard and important job, and we appreciate when they just take a second to give us a wave and say hello and acknowledge us before they head out on their flights. Pretty kind thing to do, and it really makes it special for you viewers. So I'm going to zoom you back and get you turned around for our next arrival here. Coming in over the signs right now. Right, 4.5 hours we've been out here so far live streaming. You guys want me to keep going? Should I keep going, you guys? Do you want to see more planes today? More planes from Fort Lauderdale? If you do, type in the words "more planes" to the chat. More planes. More planes. More planes, please. Is that the 727 there? Is that it? Next arrival. All right, you guys, so I need you to start hitting the emoji buttons for every plane. Tap that emoji because that helps the YouTube channel know that this stream is worth watching, and it helps more folks join us and support the channel. I sure appreciate it. Doesn't cost anything if you just hit that thumbs up button for me first and then tap away on the emoji buttons. Now maybe you're not a heart emoji kind of guy, and that's okay. If you tap on that emoji button, you'll actually see that there's more choices than just the heart that'll pop up. Tap lightly on the emoji button and you'll see there's a celebratory confetti, there's a smile face, there's other things that you can tap on. The 747 is to the left of the Allegiant plane. Here's the Allegiant, or the 727 rather. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything to the left of the Allegiant. I don't see any planes out there, guys. I see FedEx trucks. I see some FedEx feeders. See some small FedEx feeder planes. And then I see this one. And then I see, that's it. This one. The next arrival is JetBlue coming in from AUA is the airport code. This is an A320-200. This is flight JetBlue flight 1612. Directly across from my position. Hey, Scotty B. I just wanted to show you an American Airlines jet, Scotty. Yeah, it's a minor Lynn quake. Boy, I tell you, it's been a windy day here at Fort Lauderdale Airport. You missed all the excitement, Scotty. Not only did the tripod get knocked over, I got blown over at one point. Camera fell off the tripod once. It got blown off, actually. But wait till you see how close we are to these jets, Scotty B. You're gonna love it. We got to see some special liveries today, Scotty. We got to see the JetBlue bright red FDNY special livery. How about that for a close-up, huh? We are so close we can read the end numbers right off the jet. Scotty, I got no clue what the official temperature is here today, but it's been chilly and windy all day. I'm cold, my toes are cold, my hands are cold. I've been out here 4.5 hours to bring you the best view of these jets close up in Fort Lauderdale. Here's your WestJet taxiing up now for departure. Hey, they gave us a wave, WestJet, awesome. Thank you so much, WestJet. Awesome to give us a wave. That's been happening all day here today. We got our first wave from a pilot early on in the stream, and you just got to see the WestJet captain wave to us there. There goes JetBlue. Here goes WestJet. Scotty, we got to see a DC-3 today. Taxi and takeoff right in front of us. A DC-3, Scotty. Scotty, one of our Longtime supporters on the channel, frequent viewer. A DC-3, Scotty. You gotta go back and watch that. And you gotta hear the engines on that aircraft. Oh my gosh. Blast from the past. Kevin, okay, got it. So, you're talking about this right here. Is that what you're talking about? That one right there? I've pointed the camera at that a few times. Hey, all right, we finally got it. We finally got it. Doesn't say FedEx on it though. Can you see that in the plane's history? Is that how you know it's a FedEx 727? My hands are so cold, you guys. So much fun out here today at Fort Lauderdale. You guys want me to do another stream from here? This has been pretty awesome. I really like this spot. Scotty, I'm not sure the answer to your trivia question there. Gotcha. FedEx. Okay. Major airport in Florida is a major international airport, but it isn't a hub for any of the big airlines. For Spirit, Frontier, Southwest, Breeze, and Avella. I do not know, Scotty, because we've seen all the major airlines here today. We've seen Southwest, or we've seen United, we've seen American. We've seen Southwest, we've seen JetBlue, we have seen Spirit, and Allegiant. We've seen Canadian airlines like Air Canada, WestJet like we just saw Takeoff. And Air Bahamas just landed. Woohoo! There it is, an old FedEx 727. Orlando has major airlines flying in as well, so I don't know. Orlando, though, not very friendly to plane spotters. Oh my gosh, is that the DC-3 back? You see it? DC-3 just landed. We'll have to see. Oh, maybe we'll see it again tomorrow if we come back. worries. No worries, Kevin. It was a good guess. Woo! I'm getting a lot of jet fumes. I'm breathing in a lot of jet fumes today, I'll tell you. Alaska with Chester on the tail. Just breathing it in today, I'll tell you. Nice close-up look at that jet. My flight radar 24 is not open, so if you guys want to know what jets these are, just go ahead and open up flight radar 24, type in FLL. That is the airport code for here in Miami. Alright, that one that just went by is the Bombardier Global 6000. That's this one right here, Bombardier Global 6000. No other information on flight radar. Southwest, that is a MAX 8 headed out to Baltimore BWI. That is flight 2356. Next arrival, JetBlue, coming in from Kingston, Jamaica, A320, JetBlue flight 1576. Maybe Jacksonville, that's a good guess. There's the Bombardier Global 6000. And here goes our Southwest headed out to Baltimore. Nice, Scotty. Yeah, this is a dedicated aircraft viewing you have here at Fort Lauderdale. I had no idea it was here, just discovered it today. Very exciting that they are very spotter friendly here. I'll tell you, we've had the airport ops cars going by and waving and honking and saying hi. We've had the pilots waving. This is just an incredible spot for plane spotting. right, the Bombardier is on its way. We're going to get our last look at the 727 there. It's not going anywhere. Not right now. And then this is going to be our last arrival coming in for the day. This is going to be Air Canada coming in from Montreal. Flight 1004. Air Canada is flying in an A330-300. Coming in just right over the signs. This will be our last plane for today, guys. And we'll turn the camera around and say goodbye and review all the great jets and propeller planes that we got to see today. Here's your A330 Air Canada. All right, you guys, the A330 Air Canada has landed. It has safely arrived, and we are going to call it at almost 5 hours here on our stream, the longest stream we've done in a while. I hope you've really enjoyed the planes. We've gotten to see a lot of really great planes, special liveries, highlights, obviously, for me, the JetBlue FDNY. It's bright red. JetBlue, bright red, special livery, honoring the fire department of New York City. Great plane and great heroes up in New York City. We also got to see a couple other JetBlue special liveries. And I gotta say though, as great as all those planes were, my favorite plane today was that DC-3. So if you missed any of them, go back and watch the stream from the start. You can replay your favorite planes, but you got to see the DC-3. You can't skip that opportunity to see a DC-3 taxi and take off close up like we did today. Oh my goodness, what an incredible opportunity. So glad you could join me on today's stream. If you'd like to come back tomorrow, please make sure you hit that subscribe button, hit that notifications bell, and make sure it's set to all. We're going to try and come back here tomorrow to live stream again from this awesome spot here at Fort Lauderdale International Airport. Just an incredible close-up opportunity, and also just friendly, spotter welcoming as far as the staff and the pilots here giving us some waves and all that. So go watch some more AirshowTeamTV live streams. We've got over 360 videos on our channel for you. Go watch it. If you don't have enough, if you're not finished watching planes today, go watch some more of our live streams from LAX, Las Vegas, Salt Lake City, Tampa, Miami. Oh my gosh, if you missed Saturday's streams with all the cargo jets from Miami, go watch the Saturday afternoon stream. If you don't watch anything else tonight, just watch that. You'll love it. So thank you so much for tuning in. If you haven't hit the thumbs up button, please do that now. For AirshowTeamTV, I'm Lynn. Thank you. I appreciate you guys being here. Please consider supporting the channel financially. Super chats, super stickers, and super thanks. There it goes. Spirit Airlines. And beautiful colors in the sky for that Spirit coming in. All right, you guys, I'm going to call it a night. I'm going to go thaw out my toes and my fingers and grab a bite to eat. It's a little chilly and windy, and tomorrow I'm going to prepare differently though for this experience here. Definitely I'm going to get something to weigh down the tripod, because that was an issue more than once with all the wind here. So just a fantastic place to plane spot. Definitely coming back. Pablo, hey! There's Pablo. He was just live streaming. Let's get Pablo on. Pablo was just live streaming. He was on TikTok. So I'm gonna have to get his channel info from TikTok. So a lot of great people out here today plane spotting, and so glad that you were plane spotting along with me as well. So you guys take care. Thank you so much for tuning in today. Right now we have a Copa taxiing up, and we have United taxiing up, and might as well see you guys. I will see you guys tomorrow. All right? Thanks again for watching. Go back and watch some more of our videos, okay? We'll see you soon. Bye, you guys. Here they are. Bye-bye. Bye from Fort Lauderdale. Thank you for tuning in so much. You guys are awesome. Thanks for supporting the channel. We'll see you again tomorrow. Bye, everybody.